Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time, he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. He's the torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface.
Hello, zombie. Okay. Right. Okay, let's start. Hello everyone. It's Alan Wake time. Alan Wake 2 time, I guess. So, yeah, before I start actually, I'm gonna talk just a little bit about boss fight that we had in the previous chapter, because it's kind of interesting. I actually want to watch a playthrough of this boss fight of it from a different player. Let me see, where is it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not actually showing you. So I like, obviously, I like a lot the first part, right? With you having to move from one safety island to another, right? While and not being catched by Cynthia, right? That, you know, amnesia-esque sequence. I like that a lot mechanically because it does different thing, and it ties thematically very nicely with you know, flooded bunker. So that was great, and it also flowed smoothly for me, at least, right? It was, I had, even so they didn't really present or framed your goal in a sort of obvious way, I still managed to find it relatively without any sort of significant confusion or frustration. The boss fight itself, I like what they did on a high level, right? Because the boss was itself, it kind of like, it had two different sections, right? It had a section, or like phases rather, when Cynthia was floating in the air and shooting projectiles at you, right? And then the second phase was basically her on the ground running after you in close range. It's, in a sense, they're doing the same thing that they did with the previous boss fight, right? With Sorenton and Milligan, right? In the sense that you have one guy who is a sniper who shoots at you from great distance, from long range, and then there is a guy with a shotgun who comes onto you in close range. So it's kind of, on the high level, they basically repeated the boss fight, but because on the low level there is enough, difference just visually, mechanically, it doesn't feel like it's just a cheap copy. So I don't mind that. But the problems that I have is the execution, right? Like with the first phase of the boss fight. Remember how it went for me? Basically, what I did is that I shotgunned her. I shotgunned Cynthia as quickly as I could, right? Basically skipping the phase. And in one instance when I didn't do that, when I kind of like hesitated, I got absolutely obliterated. Because the first phase is just, it's just extremely hard to figure out what's happening, right, visually. It was extremely hard to see what she's doing, that she's actually shooting projectiles at me, right? And that part sucked, but the second part, the fact that you can shotgun her quickly, skipping the phase, is also bad, right? It felt good for me, as a player, but from the designer perspective, you didn't want that. You want the player to engage with the phase. You want the player to actually, avoid projectiles, right? And then deal damage. You don't want the player to just get in close range, shoot several times, and that's it, the phase done, right? So it's like, even so I passed the first phase relatively easy, it's still kind of underwhelming, actually, in a sense, right? In a way, it's failed to do its job as an actual challenge, right? And then when it came to second phase, what I disliked is how I was full on healing items, right? But at least it seemed to me that in the second phase, because of how relentless Cynthia is, she's constantly coming after you, you barely have any time to actually heal yourself, right? Which leads to very frustrating experience, right? When you are full on resources, you have all the resources, right? But you cannot utilize them because, well, the game doesn't allow you, actually. The boss fight doesn't allow you that. And it's kind of, I didn't want to do that. It is similar to, let's say, Dark Souls, for example, right? Where it takes time for you to consume Estus Flask and heal yourself. But the bosses still give you window. There is like window of opportunity where you can heal yourself, use resources, whatever. That boss didn't let me do it. And it was, I think it was the wrong call. I think they should have given more, window for an action. Yeah, right? Because it's just like, it's very, just personally very just terrible feeling when you have all the resources, but you cannot use them at all. Right, so it's and again, it's the same thing. Even if you hesitate just for a moment, you'll be punished so severely, right? That basically you're going to die. I'm going to think about that. It makes less important the player has a lot of items or not. In a sense, it does kind of negate the whole problem with balancing resources that are available for the player. Yeah, it negates kind of the issue that I had with the first boss fight, right? With Nightingale, when I had to I would shoot all my ammo and I would just have to get out of the flow of the combat and instead just run around and search for items, right? Around the arena, it felt very bad. So yes, in a sense, this boss fight kind of helps us. It doesn't have this issue. but you get other problems, right? As a trade. But yeah, I want to see how this how the player deals with this fight. Because now that I'm thinking about the healing items, for example, I tried to use trauma pads, right? But maybe I should have tried to use painkillers instead. I don't know. I don't know if painkillers have like a quicker animation. Like, I mean, in this case, see what they're doing. There are these little pockets, right, of spaces that are optional that contain resources. So it's not like it's a big problem really, right, to solve for them. That that the player might lack, necessary resources to deal. Oh, that could still happen with ammo display. Yeah, that's true. It's just, yeah, okay, yeah, that's another thing that. Remember how I kind of killed her relatively quickly, right? Because I think one of the parts of this boss is that you need to deal with the shadow protection, right? And then Cynthia gets her weak spot exposed, which is like, if you focus the weak spot, I think she dies very quickly, right? I think this is what happened to me. But if you don't do this, right? If you, like, one thing is that another, I'm not a big fan of this boss fight, how I am constantly not sure, it all comes down to visual effects again, that I am not sure if she has a protection, right, with darkness or whatever, or if I can just shoot her actually, right? It's always kind of like in the midst of fight, in the midst of action, it's just there is not enough indication if, I can shoot her, I have like a green light, or I need to use a flashlight actually. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I played just wrong. Maybe I could break distance, for example, right? Maybe, you can't just run away from her to like other side of the arena. I don't know. Let's see how this player will deal with it. Actually, you know what? Let me. Oh, she has a different. Was it a different attack? No, that's probably the same attack. Yeah, you see, even this player kept distance, and they still didn't realize that they were like, the boss was shooting projectiles at them. Even so, they had like a very good distance to shoot at them, right? From. No, it seems she has two different attacks. She has like a water attack, like a shockwave of something, and then she has a projectile attack.
Time was running out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even get to the shockwave. I don't like how her face becomes completely red. I can't even see it. Now, like, you see how he is like, they keep like using the flashlight, right? Because it's not clear. Is she actually like vulnerable now, or should I keep using flashlight? It's just. Right. Yeah, it wasn't that bad for them. Okay. Yeah. Now let's begin. Let's begin our game, I guess. Probably should have started it while I was watching the video. Okay, where did we stop last time? Yeah, we saved Thor, and now we can explore the previously flooded area. Yeah, they keep doing this stuff, right? It's like the third time they do this when you like a finish, like a defeat a boss, basically, right? They open part of the area for you to explore. Also, I think the stream is stuttering again, right? That's so annoying. It worked perfectly, so perfectly last time. Oh well. Yeah, but it's kind of weird how you have 3 areas, or like, no, just kind of weird how like the area that was flooded, right? I guess the flood is magical, I guess, since it's looks like the water is somehow tied to dark presence. So this flood is also kind of controlled by darkness or something like this. This is why you have like different parts of this whole place that, you know, are flooded or not. Anyway, let's see. What can I explore now? Actually, that's like the question, because I think I basically covered the wellness center, right, and the manor. That's kind of the thing that is also a bit weird, how I actually have no idea which part was flooded, right? I didn't really encounter the flooded part that I couldn't access at that point. So I just kind of wish they would telegraph it a bit better, because now I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. You know what? Okay, let me just restart the game. I feel like it might be tied to it somehow. Oh, not a new game. Is it better now? Please tell me it's better. Looks better, right? I think. Okay, actually, Give me a second. I have. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, I don't think it helped. Anyway, yeah, so we have. I guess this is a place, right? Looks like that I can access now. Gold stash, gold stash. Yeah, so I can go. There are like 2 ways to reach it. Let's try to go through the manor. So I kind of want to encounter other characters, if there are any. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's visit our friends. Rose? Yes, I can't talk to Odin still.
When examining your car's engine for problems, start with the big 3. Bad fuel mixture, no spark, or low compression. Issues with the air-fuel mixture are most commonly caused by a clogged intake valve, a problem in the fuel injection system, or impurities in the fuel itself. Lack of spark is caused by faulty spark plugs, wires, or ignition timing. Low compression is usually caused by worn piston rings, leaks in the intake or exhaust valves, or a hole in the cylinder head.
I think she's getting corrupted. that's yeah, that's something different now. Oh, Pat. You doing okay, buddy? Oh, he's just chilling. Artie? Okay, Artie is gone, huh? Norman is not here too. Oh,
Where
oh,
do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
I think I am on the Norman side this time. Also, her hands are okay now. All right. Yeah, Thor is still here. I think we can finally cut it, right? Yes. And unlock a shortcut, which is actually not that useful, right? Yeah, but it just allows us to get back to this place, but I can just run through Manor without any problems. Yeah, that's very questionable. Shortcut. At least now. This is lamp.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Okay, so it was Alan sending a message to Rose to retrieve the lamp. So this is how we got the lamp, basically, in Alan's story, right? It was actually Rose who sent it to us. This is kind of... I mean, it helped Alan on one hand, right? But it basically condemned Cynthia to become corrupted, right? Without that lamp. This is how it's all began, right? It's kind of... yeah, kind of unfortunate. The game doesn't want to read it. Or rather, Alan doesn't want to read it. Yeah,
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered...
Not sure why it doesn't work sometimes. Alright, let's read it like this. Oh god, that's a lot. No. Maybe later. And yes, now we can access this area too. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. Oh god, look at this. God, this is beautiful. Okay, lunchbox. Lunchbox. Oh, that's
There's
lunch.
another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thank you, Rose. I'll keep it in mind. Oh my god, Pat. Okay. I don't remember if we encountered this guy. I don't think so. Or maybe we did. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew
Oh my
she
god,
was where
Rose
she
is a
was
cat
supposed to be,
person.
with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Alright, that's... Yeah, I guess that describes the moment before Tor got consumed or something. Rose is just getting better and better. Yes. Also, hello, Manabani. Hello, hello. Oh, I have upgrades, actually. Because it's so nice that in the mine place it looks like the stream is not lagging at all, but I guess it makes sense. What are we... I was really disappointed by rifle. Increase magazine size. Against knockdown, blinded, and knockdown, stunned. That's actually interesting. I have no idea how any of these effects can be, like, you know, caused by me. Like, are the enemies stunned when I use flashlight on them? Or they're blinded by it? I guess they're blinded. How do I get the stun effect then? When I destroy their protection? Maybe? What is about knockdown? Did I ever knock down enemies in this game? Yeah, I am... I kind of wish the game was a bit more transparent with this. Yeah, I don't think I'll keep hoarding these pages for now. Oh, that's a bunker, right? Yeah, that looks like a bunker to me. Kind of weird how we got into the bunker before actually seeing it from the outside. Kind of surprising how they, you know, hid such a beautiful vista behind an optional area, you know. You can just skip completely. I can respect that. Okay, did I feel like I missed something here. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get the cold stash. Well, now that I said that, Is it just... No, it's two of these. Okay, let's fight. Oh my god.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Is it shotgun ammo? I really need shotgun ammo. Let's discard it. I think it is. Okay. Oh, the arrows. We have the arrows. I am... What? Where is it pointing out to?
Another locked
Oh.
box.
Okay, let's... Okay, so what do I do with it? I need to open it with a key. It seems... Oh, interesting. Wait, that's a unique arrow, right? We didn't see we didn't encounter arrows like this before. Wow, that's special. Okay, so I guess these arrows actually don't lead to the stash. Instead, they lead to the key. No? God, this is confusing. What the fuck are they thinking with arrows in this game? Yeah, like, it's... I mean, there are a few moments where they literally just... You know, they're little, like, level designer jokes that... You know, I love those, but yes, it's like what is this? It like literally, and again, like, God, I hate. Now it's 3 of them. No, fuck off. I don't want to deal with this. It's a waste of my time. Because these cold stashes, they don't usually have a good things. They just have resources. Right? It's kind of like one underwhelming component or aspect of this stash that most of the time you're just getting generic resources like ammo or like healing items. And yeah, like just the way they juxtapose like constant spawns of enemies with them. I don't like this at all. So I'm basically what's happening there in terms of resources, right? Is that I'm wasting resources just to refill them again, right? It's no. Think about how good this game is in every other way. I mean, yeah, I kind of wish they would try to do more things with combat. What do I have? Oh, it is janitors. That's it. Oh, that's a save point. Okay, okay. I didn't even realize it at first. Not that I really need it, but I'll take it. Okay, we have more stashes, right? Yeah, we have literally one stash on the road. Okay, more arrows. Yeah, how helpful these arrows will be. Okay, that's oh my god, that's I already see the puzzle. What it's about.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
Lamp. Yeah, I guess the lamp just refers to you using the flashlight. Okay, so I know one symbol. That's a symbol. Yeah, never mind. Ranger Station rifles, interesting. Screwdriver, right? Yeah, screwdriver works. It's kind of weird, like, I don't know, there's something kind of unintuitive about it. That, you know, you can just unlock these locks with screwdriver. I always, like, need to remind myself that, like, oh yeah, this is the item that I have, and I can use it for this purpose. That's very comfy setup. Look at this coffee machine and cupcakes. Again, look completely very eatable, right? No, not cupcakes. Muffins. There's a muffins. Yeah. Or are those cupcakes? God, I forgot which one is which. Yeah, very cozy. Oh, it's FBC, got it. Okay, we have test sites in Bright Falls location, Ranger Station, Bunker Woods Boatyard. 1-1. We have a computer manning your stations from Vega to Dr. Campbell. Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, me, Michaels, and me. It really was not gallivanting. I don't know what that word is, as you put it. So, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town, you should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Assistant researcher. Okay, many stations from Dr. Campbell. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town. To gallivant around, it's like to just like mess around or something. Around town on personal business, or like Slack. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covetousness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and the project as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the water area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin, they will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder station. Michaels, you are staying in the Brighthall station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Yeah, like go on the night. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that would be super boring for me to just hang out here. Oh, look at this! Look at this monster doll. It's so cute. I wouldn't call it a monster doll. I would call it a baby doll. Okay, because they give me a doll, it seems like there is the puzzle nearby, right? What's this? Oh, look at this. Corey's a COD or COD? I don't know. Fish and tackle. Very cute fish. Reminds me of fish rig. Took the last cup of coffee, brew your fresh pot. No! Oh, they were fighting here. Oh, right. They did not have a good time together. Like, oh. Just imagine if you like...
More of those rhymes.
Yeah, you're staying in a place like this with another person and you're not vibing together. Ah, that would be a nightmare. Okay, so a child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down the ground. That's, I guess, where I need to go. No. Hello, Canavitiber. Thank you for stopping by. So is it house then? What? Wait. Okay, so I need several dolls, right? So when you ring the doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down the ground. So monster probably was house. And so child needs their mother to keep it away.
Nah.
Fuck, no, that doesn't work. A child. Do I have a child? Actually, I don't have a child doll. Maybe I need... How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
That's not right.
Oh, maybe mother goes for house and monster goes for treats?
Ugh.
Fuck.
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Doesn't look right.
God. Oh.
Doesn't make sense.
How's streaming going? It's worse than usual because Alan Wake doesn't want to cooperate sometimes, so it's a bit stuttery, but you know, hopefully it's not as bad on your end. So a child needs mother to keep them safe, and the home is a hiding place. Roman cheese. Alan's doing his best. More like, yeah. let's put it this way. Do you want to rebranding your model need to rigging? No, thank you. Not interested in that stuff. Not now. Child needs the mother to keep them safe. Mother to keep them at home as their hiding place. I feel like I need a child doll, right? I feel like that child doll is missing. A child doll. They don't have a second... No, they have a second... Wait. Let's explore the second floor now. Child should be on the house drawing? Okay, so I don't have a child then. Okay, let's search for child. It's kind of interesting how it looks like it's a deer head.
They're all so soft and sad.
Yeah, kind of interesting how it seems that you need to, in order to solve some of these puzzles, you need to actually like dolls from other places, right? Which is it's just kind of, oh yeah, that's a kid, right? Yeah, that's a kid. Like for example, the mother doll, I believe I acquired in other place, and if I didn't acquire it, well, I wouldn't be able to probably finish this puzzle, right? Let's see. So okay, I got spoiled that the child needs to be on the house and probably monster on the candy.
Sure.
Oh, that was creepy, the ring bell. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, all the dolls that I had to have, they're actually in the house here. Oh, American flag. How dare you? How dare you, dark presence? How dare you to trip the American flag? Did you hear it? It's like someone was walking inside the house, actually. Yes! Someone is walking in the house. Oh. Oh, this. Oh my god, this is kind of creepy. Oh, I love this. Please don't jump. Don't jump scare me, please. Of course, it's behind the closed door. Huh? What? Wait. Wait, they came from this place. What? Oh, okay. Wait. Let's get rid of this hand flare.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Coffee mug charm saves you from death but shatters. I already had this, right? I already. Oh, that's kind of. I mean, I guess that could. I think I disabled the achievements. Like, let me check. Give me a second. Like, I literally opened the Epic Games official site. They literally have like a page about how to disable achievements, and I did this. I fucking disabled them. Yes, I have this do not disturb thing turned on that disables all notifications. Well, wow, amazing. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I like this. I really like what they did here. It was like generally kind of creepy for a second, and I'm glad that they. I'm kind of happy that they didn't actually jump scare me in the end. Like that little like moment of tension, right? When you hear the footsteps and you realize that okay, someone is in the house, and you slowly get to them. That was pretty cool. I just know that when you finish the game and you're all emotional about ending, the achievements a little bit. No, please don't say that, please. I don't even want to think about it. Even if it's not disabled, why is it so much louder? That's a good point. Yes, it's like the sound is probably the worst part of it. Actually, I was just like, it's just so loud. Oh, is it the Bright Falls? Right? Looks like Bright Falls. That's cool. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh god, this is so annoying how I cannot fall down here, right? And there they even have like a very annoying collision here too. It just doesn't let me get to the edge. Definitely could get a better polish. Okay, let's run.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, actually, that's a good point, Saga. Thank you for telling me this. Wow, that's actually nice that they have like Saga telling you if you just no, that's on the first floor. If you forgot to take the dolls, that's really nice. Yeah, explicit hints like this, I like. I actually approve. Maybe it's lagging before because the area got bigger, right? Because the optional place now is unlocked. Maybe that's why. So there is another chest. Okay, it's really far away. Okay. Hopefully the game won't spawn any enemies on me. Oh, lunchbox, lunchbox. Where's lunchbox? This way? Yeah, more of these stones.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
It's kind of, you know, I like what I like about these lunchboxes is that now that I'm aware that this is Rose leaving these, it's just kind of like my motivation to acquire them is even stronger now, right, than before. Like I appreciate this item better and on a higher level because of the like a narrative addressing that they put here, right? That it's actually Rose setting up those. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's a saw that counts, right? Yes, absolutely, absolutely, Rose. And again, it's like look at this. I'm kind of sad that I can't see properly what award she highlighted, but it's really cool. We know that animals leave food in this game, so the cookies would have been. Oh, that's also a good point. Yeah, Rose definitely doesn't know this wildlife well. Does that mean Ilmo left the cold stashes and came off his puzzles? Actually, now that yeah, it's probably right. Oh, either Ilmo or Yako, probably right. One of them could do this. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Because remember, it wasn't in a cutscene, I think, or something like that. Ilmo likes puzzles, right? Like in the park area, right? We got like a scene where the Ilmo says it's more interesting when you put puzzles into it. God damn it! It is Ilmo. Ilmo set all the stashes. Oh, God, I love this. I love how like just you can explain like almost everything here. I guess everything. Ilmo is responsible for Rock Tree, yes. It's tough, you know, I kind of want to hate him, but he also makes amazing ads, the commercials, right? God, I feel very mixed feelings about him. It's really tough. I want to love him, but I also kind of want to hate him. Oh, more lunchboxes? Lunchboxes. Also, what is this place? Lunchboxes.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
And also Paige. They put a lot of items in this area. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message.
from her
All
idol.
through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
So yeah, it is Mandy May who need all these cute little patterns. Nice. Right, what? Oh, that's a lot of text. Okay. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath in my neck. God, it's getting spicy. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. It was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Wow, that was pretty good writing. Oh, good job, Rose. That was pretty tense. Okay. I wonder, was it like a part of one of her fanfics? Or maybe she was like practicing, like, I don't know, writing something else. What is this place? Boatyard. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I missed the cold stash. And also shoebox in the break room. All right, let's try to get it. Oh yeah, now I'm kind of, even so, all the usually the reward in these stashes are not that great. Now that I know it's Ilmo, I also kind of want to get them, because it's Ilmo set them up, and I feel kind of obliged to at least get one stash. I guess it's somewhere here, right? Yeah, that's the stash. Okay, let's see how bad it is. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car... Oh my god, it's like a fucking logical puzzle or something. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle is still... No. I don't like how it sounds. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the... Oh my god. Oh, Ilmo, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, Ilmo. Oh. Ilmo left those batteries just for you. I mean, he would be, I think, okay with Saga getting this, right? Because he clearly likes Saga. Okay, alright, let's... Oh god. So there are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of... 200 bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle 2 wheels. There are total 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars in the... 200 vehicles, consisting of... Each car has 4 wheels. And each bike has 2 wheels. Wait, so, and there are total 740 54 wheels in the factory. So it's if it's wheels. I know the wheels. I know the vehicles. So it's for. How do I wait? How do I? 200 vehicles. There are cars and there are bicycles, and they sum to 754 wheels. So that's actually kind of confusing because I don't know how many of these vehicles are cars and bicycles, right? How can I? So like 754. I'm getting paper and pen. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably better to do on a paper, but I'm just like the part that I'm not sure on how. I don't know the amount of bicycles and. God, this is actually. This kind of hurts my brain because. So it's for. So it's, let's say it's 200 vehicles. I know that's 7. So it's like how many cars in the factory? And each bicycle has 2 wheels. How do I even like? I'm not even sure how do I begin with. Do I get the calculator for this? I feel like this puzzle's like they shouldn't be that hard that you need to like some kind of I don't know. So if it's 4 wheels. Yeah, I feel like you need calculator for this. 200 vehicles. 2 and 4. Four wheels. Bicycles, 2 wheels. So I need to. So I need like to find, let's say, 132 will be 400, right? So I need to like 400. Yeah, I think I need calculator for this. Right? Probably? I fail high school math. It's just, yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here because, I mean, like, okay, really, I don't know. I don't want to get. So let's say, what if we divide 754 by, let's say 2? How much it is? It's like 370, 377, right? 377. No, that's not right. It's yeah, I need let's open the calculator. So okay, so we have 754 wheels, right? And so if we divide it by 2, it's 377. Well, obviously not right, but if we divide 754 by 4, we get 188.5. That's also not right. So it's like how much is 188 by 4? It's 752. And we have one bicycle. That's not right, right? Because it's 200 vehicles plus 2 bicycles. No, it's only one bicycle, right? It will be no, it's 188, right? So 188, it's 12. Oh god, that's not right. And so I need 12 by 2 will be 24. Okay, 12. So it's 24 wheels, right? So oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. So to no, 754 minus 24, right? And if I divide it by 4, no. It's 730. 730 divided by 4. That's not right. It's not getting. It's yeah. I'm getting again. It's 182.5. So I need like a number that I can divide by 4, right? And also like 728 by 4. So I get 100. I think it's like I'm missing something here. So I need 18, right? 18 wheels. 18 by 2, 6. 6 bicycles? And 102 cars? No, I don't think it's right. It's just... No, I'm doing it wrong. No. It's vehicles. It's 182 vehicles, which means I need. Oh god, I need 182. Do you see this noise? Do you hear this noise? It's. Oh my god. The horrible thing is that this is one of the things where you have to solve for a variable. Elmo has outdone himself, I think. It's mass police. Yeah, they were. We are running out of time. The mass test, like we're taking too long on one question. Oh god, it's so okay. God, like I feel like I'm taking the wrong approach, but if it's 182 vehicles, right? It's I need 18 bicycles, but 18 bicycles will be a lot, right? It's like, fuck me. Yeah, I think I'm just, it's a wrong approach. Yeah, I think I'm giving up. let's Google it. Let's see. Okay. Alan Wake 2 bicycle and cars puzzle. You'll need to do more math to get this car and bike puzzle. Okay. Okay, so the code you need to open the Alan Wake 2 car and bike stack is 177. As there are 177 cars in the factory. What? Okay, let's see. Okay, just like figuring out the number of cars in this factory requires a bit of algebra. In short, if all 200 vehicles in the factory were cars, there would be 800 wheels. Oh, okay, yeah, I started thinking about this, but then, okay, so 800 wheels minus 754 wheels is 46, which is the wheel difference created by some of the vehicles being bicycles and not cars. Divide 46 wheels by 2 to get 23 bicycles. Finally, 200 minus 23 equals 177, which is the number of cars. Here's the full proof of how I got the... Oh god, yeah, okay, yeah, I see. 2x plus y plus 2x. What? Plus 2x? Why? What? So yeah, we don't need... So x and y, it's cars and bicycles. But why is it 2 plus... Plus, I don't... 2x equals 754 minus... Monobunny, I feel like I'm even level, you know, below, because I cannot read this formula. I cannot comprehend like the first part. Oh, you stole this from Reddit. Oh. So like on the okay, let me... Yeah, it's, you can see it's the way they I agree. So it's like okay, let's do it. The start of the puzzle explained that there are 200 vehicles in this factory, where vehicles refers to mix of cars. Cars means C and bicycles means B. Therefore C plus B, yes, I understand this. Next, the question explains that each car has 4 wheels, each bike has 2 wheels, and there are 754 wheels in the factory. Therefore, 4 multiplied by C plus 2, yes, yeah, I get this. And third, the question then asks how many cars there are. So using the above equation, we need to figure out the value of C. Start by arranging the first equation, then substitute into the wheel equation to figure out the value of B. So, yeah, C plus B, equals 200. C equals 200 minus B. So you have 4 multiplied by C plus 2 multiplied by B, 700. 4 equals... so 200 minus B, because C equals, So which means 800 minus 4B plus 2B, so it's 2B, 800 means 2B, so 800 equals 700 plus 2B, 2B equals 46. B, oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, I just took a wrong approach. I just bimbo math. You didn't have to say that, Danny. You know, you didn't. God damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now it kind of makes sense. Hello, Triangle. Oh, it was TV, and here was me adding and not taking away. Yeah, I was in a completely wrong direction. I just started started working with random numbers. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I think actually I just hate Ilmo now. I don't think there's any love left in me for Ilmo. Not even his beautiful commercials can save Ilmo, I think, now. And so what did we get? We get shotgun ammo and flare, and we can't even fit the propane tank. Oh boy. Wow. Damn. I feel like, yeah, that was kind of exhausting actually. I'm not even sure if I feel like I have no energy left. Damn. And the stream is also really good. Let's get out of this place actually. I think this particular area is lagging a lot. Because of that puzzle. It's like, that puzzle was very energy consuming for game 2. What? Is it a note on the inside of the trunk? Okay. Did I miss it? Where was it? This way? I think, yeah, it was on top. It was somewhere here. Okay, I need the map now. God, I ran the wrong way. Yeah, it's kind of one of the first instances where I have to consult map actively, because without it yeah, this place is kind of hard to navigate. I think they maybe a bit overdone it. Oh yeah, there is a note. You're right. Okay, Ilmo, what do I have to say now? We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Well, thankfully he didn't include more mass puzzles. You know, that's a good thing. You know, I'm glad that he left the mass puzzles outside of the his very ambitious plans. I need this note to be Ilmo being proud of you being good at that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be this, but yeah, I guess Ilmo was distracted at that time by his ambitions. Can I open it? Nope. It is kind of a silly obstacle if you think about it, right? Can't you just... It's not even that deep actually. Like you don't even need to get that wet in order to get like on the other side. It's just... Who came up with it? Like, why did you even put like wires on top? It's like, I don't know, it's just... Yeah, that's funny.
I need a red light here. Have you tried just mashing
Good idea, Norman. Okay, that was cute. I like that. It was like a nice contrast with all the most of the radio, right? Scenes where it was kind of like creepy and unsettling. With all the dead people that Pat, you know, keeps seeing. Ah, the boomer stuff. Oh god, the numbers. Is it the No, that's not the puzzle. I don't see any stashes nearby, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is a Bright Falls. I'm literally near the Bright Falls. Well, isn't it peaceful? Is it a friend in the distance? Yeah, I think it is a friend. Oh, they cleaned off all the barricades set up by Casey. Remember the barricades? And good times, good times. Oh, that's a lady, right? I remember you. Yeah, I'm very curious what's the story here, right? Because last time not last time, like quite a few times ago, she tried to get in, but in a more like humble way, sort of. Yeah, everything actually looks... They really cleaned up this place. Oh, let's check the room. Officer? Nothing? You wanna say something? Guess not. It's kind of nice that we can visit like the places that we moved through with Alan. Oh, I can even go further. Okay, let's not do this. Hello? Yeah, that's it's kind of rough. How like everything is just empty now. Nothing on the table. It's kind of curious how the game gave me this optional objective to investigate previously flooded area. And I did this, right? So I am curious if there is some kind of trigger that actually like completes it. I guess if I like get all the items, maybe, all the all the stashes, for example. I really want to see the mascots again.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them. They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Yes, again, this just stand. Nothing changed here. Oh, can we... Yeah, we're probably not going to encounter Rose, right? In the diner.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Yeah, Rose is not here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, let's not disturb this guy. Okay, we need to get to the sheriff station. I think it's to the left, right? This way? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it's kind of surprising again how it's just... That was not a good sound. Yeah, kind of surprising that they don't highlight this building at all, right? It's just no lights whatsoever. Just completely blends it. If you like told me that this is the building that I had to get inside, right? Yeah, look, actually there are literally no lights inside. Yeah, that's concerning. Okay. Yeah, we have some enemies inside. Okay, before I get in, let me take just a few minutes break. I need to recharge after that mass, puzzle. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so before we enter, I have to confess that I spoiled myself. I checked the amount of chapters there are in this game, right? And I spoiled that this chapter is called literally Scratch. So yeah, it's. I think we're going to finally meet Herald of Darkness, and I think we're going to do this in a moment. So yeah, I'm a little bit excited about this.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
All right. Let's find our champion of light.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Do you have anything else to say? This is such a weird... I guess she's barricaded, sort of. Alright, not so cool now, huh? It is kind of funny, right? How it's such a weird contrast with the outside. You just... Yeah, they're like... It's so calm. There are people outside. They just chill and have normal life. While, like, literally in a few, you know, steps out in another direction, there is this place.
There's Taken inside.
Ah, okay.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
What's this? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there is an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Wow. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Yeah, that's... is it like a rifle ammo? God, I really want... Maybe I'll get some space for that ammo later.
Your mud. You let Logan drown. Sorry, Richard.
All clear, Estevez.
Is it a cop? I don't know. Preheat the oven. Yes. What number it was? Preheat the oven to 375 degrees?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
That's for sure. What happened
What
here?
happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What's the FBC is doing
What
here?
did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Yeah, I guess the HQ they're referring to is the events in Control, probably, right? So what is it? Is this game happening at the same time as Control? I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get to the cells.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Of course she has the keys. Okay.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to meet Casey soon too.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Yeah, I know the drill at this point. Yeah, I remember this locked door. Finally, we can... Oh god, that's super dark.
Another cult stash?
What? Is it? Wait a second. What? It's... Wait. I mean, we know that Thornton and Milligan were part of the cult. So maybe they were also like, I don't know, recruiting other police people? Huh. Oh my god, Ilmo, you're really, it's not really, it's not the time. I don't even know what it means. I want to meet Scratch, not this stuff. Whatever. You make Ilmo very sad. I'll do my best. Okay, I'll try. It's a safe point. Again, this is fucking... Okay, let's get the weapons. Or rather, let's get rid of... yeah, we can... No, not discard. Let's take the ammo. You made geometry puzzles. Oh god, you're right, it is a geometry puzzle. Ah, damn. Am I like supposed to check? But like the question is the solution to this puzzle in this place? Or it's like in some other part of the morgue? Yeah, I don't see anything that could be connected. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in another room. Casey? I'll discard it.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Oh, look! Look at his barricades! Look at him! He's just... I don't know, I think he did a better job this time. Now that looks somewhat, you know, passable as a barricade. Hey, Casey. Are you hurt?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Of course, Saga would make a joke in a moment like this.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Yeah, I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Oh no.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for them all now.
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Yeah, I'll fix this.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey.
It is.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
He's kind of cute. It is funny how they put the critical progression items behind characters, so you have to talk to them. It's just kind of the way they do it in a row twice, one after another. It's a bit funny. Anyway. Okay. Let's get the light.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, they're coming. Casey, can you help? Casey? Did you just imitate a crow? You know, you could maybe help, but whatever. It's alright. It's okay.
More coming down.
Oh god. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's this one. Nice, I'm out of batteries.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Okay, what do I have here? Injury report. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Huh. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience, intentionality, and shadows parts. Requires further examination and testing. Actually, I didn't do the profiling, right? Let's do the profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Yeah, I can't talk to him about it. Oh well. I'm trying to search for like clues for the Ilmo puzzle. But yeah, I'm not sure there's anything. Okay, that's a gate. So if I go Yeah, now there's a light too. That's nice. Yeah, I'm curious if like is it like I feel like the puzzle is this actual like the solution is here, you know, in the picture. Like you can see a line and then it says 1? Or like am I supposed to count the number of lines? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Okay, wasn't that bad compared to the mass one. Beware of the cult. I kind of want that, actually. I want that grenade. Yeah, let's move these, I guess. And whatever, I don't really need that one. Also, let's just save, just in case. Also, actually, let's just heal too. Yeah, look at all the lights. I kind of like this, you know, it's like inherently, I think, very satisfying, you know.
Anderson, over here.
Very satisfying, you know, it's like a challenge or like an objective to present to the player, right? You have an area that is in complete darkness and has no lights, no electricity. Then you have to turn the light on, right? So like, it's very like, it's like inherently like just very satisfying to see things, you know, being lit after your action, sort of. What's up?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Oh my, I can maybe, I don't know. I can have a conversation with Ilmo about his puzzles. Right.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay, so I just need to get into this. All right.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Also,
will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You just look at them, they're so pathetic. Ilmo, you deserve this. For that fucking puzzle. For the rock tree, for the mass puzzle, you just... This is where you belong now, Ilmo. I have no desire to help you at all. No sympathy whatsoever. Nice commercial, so. Hey Ilmo, are you open to the constructive criticism?
Need to find the key.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's clear that he's not open to constructive criticism, so he stays in the prison.
Saga.
Whoa! Wake!
Do you have it?
Oh yeah, look at him! Look at what happened. You lost your t-shirt. We need to talk, Wake.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
No, he kind of looks cute behind the bars, you know.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
What?
Yeah.
He took his jacket. Scratch. Are you gonna say something? Oh my god.
Shit.
Okay. Oh.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Oh, that's the wrong way to go.
Fucked.
Is it the wrong way to go?
Come in.
Oh, that's the wrong way to go.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Oh.
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay.
No. Oh, okay. There is. I thought the area didn't load.
I found the light. How do I activate them?
What happened to your voice, Scratch? You had such a beautiful voice in the American Nightmare. Where am I supposed to go? Oh god, the light. Do I? What? Where? Oh, okay. Okay, the generators. Oh,
too fast.
He's too fast. True. Go, I need to heal. I don't have time to heal. Wow, he's giving me no time whatsoever. Let me just run away. God, this is very hard to see what's happening. Oh, okay, yeah,
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay, so I might... Do I need to shoot him? Okay, it's time. I think it's time. Oh. God, it's so annoying that because of these effects, I cannot see Scratch. I cannot like appreciate him.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
This. Where's the last one? Okay, that's the last one. Okay, so yeah, let me just lead you away. Alright, Herald of Darkness. That's it.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Why don't you quick bind the hills? That's a good question. I have no answer to that one. All right, we got Scratch finally. Okay. I'm kind of digging how he just killed Yako just to get his jacket because he liked the jacket, I guess. I just hope they will be, you know, a bit more. He was kind of restrained, you know, like in comparison to his American Nightmare, you know, version. That's a nice song. I like that. I kind of wish that the song would play during the fight with him, but I guess it's not the last time we see him. He's very. Yeah, he is. Oh god, there's this song. I kind of like to imagine that this is actually like Scratch singing to us. Scratch. Yeah, that was a good one. Why do all these songs have bridges that just fucking slap? Yeah, that was a really nice song. Okay. Man, I wish we were going to see Scratch again very soon. Let me check.
Much bigger than me.
Oh, they released Ilmo.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Definitely think about your puzzles, so. Hello, Aliana. Hello. Yeah, I just encountered Herald of Darkness. How do you think I feel? Can I make arts first? If you want, sure. It's so heartbreaking. Yeah, it is. It was definitely a bit shocking, even, right? How I definitely did not expect Yako just to die like that. Time to come clean about the cult.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked.
You sure it worked?
What kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones
Oh,
who
they were the
already
ones
have.
who were killing the Taken in the note, I guess. But I thought the note was from the cultists. Like, remember there was a note before the theme park where, like, someone talks about how, like, someone killed a bunch of Taken, right, with a bat or something. I thought it was a cult note. I guess it wasn't. Ilmo Redemption. I don't know. I feel I'm still not sure. You know. I'm not feeling it. Not yet. I go after Alan Wake.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him,
maybe it's Scratch.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Have you heard of Herald of Darkness? How long has the cult been?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Okay, he has a point, actually. Damn it. Okay, let's do the profiling. Oh, it's Awake? I don't know. Oh, I have Awake too. Okay, let's see.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense.
What?
Trapped in a loop.
What?
My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Alright. Yeah, it is kind of nice, right? How the cult is... Not only the cult is very cute and nice, right? All the information we found about it. But it's also actually good. You know, I'm digging this development.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Hmm. Okay. This town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
But I'm curious, if Alan actually didn't escape the dark place, does it mean that all the time the Alan we were talking with was Scratch? He was like pretending to be Alan in such a convincing like manner? And he just decided to reveal himself like in the end? No, wait, no, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because we played as Alan, right? We played as Alan in one of the previous chapters. No, so Alan escaped Dark Place, but he didn't. Well, I guess that means that he's now in the Dark Place for sure. Huh. Got any useful intel?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's the key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Reality.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about it.
No, wait, he was pretending to be... But we played as Alan. What? I'm confused now. It's, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this, oh my god, I forgot what's called, Heavy Rain, you know? From David Cage. Oh, what is that? No, he's not David Cage. I forgot his name, the guy. That's the fact that you play as a detective, right? And there are like, so you play as several characters, and one of them is detective. And detective ends up being, you know, was he a detective? Oh my god, I don't remember so many. The police / detective guy. No, I think he was detective. And so detective ended up being, you know, the perpetrator, the murderer, Norman Jayden. I don't remember their names. I don't remember their names at all. Yeah. But the thing is, this game, it has like the mechanics that allow you to read the minds, right? The minds of characters that you play. And when you play as a detective guy, you have like, when you read his mind, like his thoughts, you don't get a single clue as far as I know about it. So it's kind of like the game just literally fucks with you, which is in very unsatisfying way. It's kind of like, I don't know what's happening here. If it was Scratch all the time, pretending to be Wake, then the sequence that we played as Alan, right? It doesn't make sense, right? Because in the Alan's, in those sequences, it looked like Alan was sort of like, he was there, but he was, you know, blacking out from time to time. He was like losing consciousness. And then, but he was here, he was in the Bright Falls. Yeah, that's I don't get that part. Saga did wonder why she could talk to him in the overlap, and so he said, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's like this only part kind of like doesn't make sense, right? Was it like Scratch? Was it some kind of like Force Wall sort of thing where Scratch was I don't know, creating an impression when we controlled him that he was Alan? I don't know, that's weird to think about. I don't know if it was hinting toward Alan being Scratch. I'm very confused. Yeah, it was. It was probably hinted at. Yeah, it was. It probably was, I think. Perhaps it will be explained to us. I hope so, because it's kind of like, it just feels a bit of a, you know, what's what it's called? Yeah, it feels like a mistake that the fact that we played as Alan actually, if it was not Alan actually in the end, but Scratch. Yeah.
When we found him at the lake, when that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster, always Scratch.
Yeah, by the way, it turns out Cult was fighting Taken.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really forgot everything.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Oh, there... Hello.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Like they have already, you know, the established connection. That's nice. Okay, so okay, let's see if the let me do the profiling first. Oh my god, look at the scratch. Look at him. Alright, let's read Scratch's minds.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here.
Look at him.
It's my mind place.
God, the smile.
He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
The jacket is very nice on him. Yeah, I'm glad that he moves from his, you know, suit sort of face to his jacket face. It was, you know, I feel very sad for Yako, but maybe killing him was worth it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's check out the computer. He died for the good cause, yes. Oh god, that's a lot of emails to read. Okay, staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have said this. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's very important. Do not microwave whole fish. Important information. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Deputy Sorenton. Important information. Sorenton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so to listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Deerfest safety preparations. Man, it reminded me. Like when I worked, you know, in the office, you know, before the pandemic, I had like a bunch of colleagues who didn't wash their coffee mugs at all. And they were like so dirty. And it always was so like unbelievable. How can you drink from such a dirty coffee mug? Like, isn't it just gross? Apparently some people can do this, you know. Deerfest safety preparations. Same at my school. I do not understand. Yeah, it's just like it's incomprehensible to me. It's just like it's just yeah. Some people are just built different, I guess. But I always loved angry reminder mails about things like this. Deerfest safety preparations. Hey y'all! I missed the thing on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the last on crowd control? However, put the bayonets into the suggestion box. Was clearly kidding. Right? Barb. Okay, hopefully this mail is has the key for the weapon. I understand that there is a need to keep the arrested. No, that's not it. I understand that there is a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid madman who decided we need every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? The staff is not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. That's a good point, actually. I warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you locked with No Way Out. Okay, that was nice. Okay, are you serious, game? I cannot click on this clue because of the fucking file on top of it. Okay, let me solve this. Okay, let me okay, Saga, you can Just push it. Just. Oh my god, I cannot click on the. Oh my god, this is and I cannot use guns to shoot it. Yeah, you can see that this clue is important because of the magnifying glass icon. How do I reload the game? Okay, let's try to reload and hopefully it will reset like the position of all physical items in the place. This is kind of weird. I'm curious how the like all these like little interactions with clues are made, since they can be blocked like by other items. Kind of weird how there is no music at all.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Oh, damn it. I mean, let's hope that this clue is not important. Yeah, let's hope that it's not critical. Oh, they covered other bodies. That's nice. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. Kind of weird that they have like all this stuff in the prison cell, right? But I guess that was like maybe, I don't know, one of the empty rooms that they could actually use.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Report supplement, the Shadow, summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of Ave? Is that how you pronounce it? 35. Additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted. Both present during the Ave. Reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls at the time. Yeah, that's the wife of Thomas Zane, right? Yeager is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with a filmmaker, Thomas Zane, from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted Ave in 1970. You know, I don't know, it doesn't hit the same way, you know, when it's like, when the redacted is literally done through the like painting, right? The part of the text is a black, you know, block. It's not, it doesn't hit the same way when it's just like it says just redacted. I don't know, for me. Research staff have concluded that Jaggers, I'll call all of Jaggers, I guess. Parents is likely a cause for the Shadow manifesting in human form. The research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow. The Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B, the Shadow can manifest as any individual contained within the Cauldron Lake. Definition needed. Research is actively ongoing. Transcript of interview with subject. Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls. Interviewer Kieran Estevez. Kieran, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Alan, there is a force here you don't understand. The presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if it was Scratch, actually, all this time. It kind of just doesn't make sense for him to, like, to reveal this, right? To tell about, like, Scratch actually, like, you know, being close. Kieran, yes, you mentioned the dark presence before. Why does it want you? Alan, it feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Alan, why you didn't include video game in here? What's wrong with you, Alan? Okay, Kieran. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the station here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? Alan, I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Now that sounds like Scratch, right? Kieran, Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Alan, you're not expletive listening to me. Kieran, we're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Alan, expletive, you, let me expletive out of here. It's coming for you, we're all in danger. Entry was terminated due to subject being incooperative. Yeah. It makes sense if it leads to him being handed the clicker. Well, I guess in this sense, yeah, it's kind of like he creates a sense of urgency, right? That you just in Saga, like for example, right? That, you know, if she doesn't deliver the clicker as quick as possible. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's just like, again, that one sequence where we play as Alan. Sort of, it's a bit still sticks out.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request. Summary of findings. Description. Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with a part of the circuit cord still attached. Eyewitness counts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on redacted and used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold is possible for occurring AVEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yeager, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Oh, is it like from the first game? I don't remember this at all. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010. I guess it's from the first game. To turn fictional writing into reality, see file AF35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on the second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Deployment order. Urgent situation. At approximately 19 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Calder Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent Kieran Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AV is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity. Limit exposure and attempt to contain and neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment. Perform the limited profile sweep of the area and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional info. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Currently missing. Oh, relevant operatives include Cult of the Tree, Alan, and Redacted. Who is Redacted? Is it Saga? Huh. I thought AVE stood for Alan Wake event, but it's Altered World event. It is close. Yes, I also for a moment I thought it was also Alan Wake event, but then it kind of as I was kept reading it, it didn't make sense. It was just Alan Wake event. I like it. I like the Alan Wake event more than Altered World event. Also, I guess Altered World event sounds nice too. I like this goal, just come up with a new plan. I kind of want that weapon, you know? But at the same time, I have so many weapons already. Oh, I got the map. Oh, more mails. Let's read more mails.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Yeah, the police department is kind of on the same, right? It's equally matches the cultists in a sense. Okay, security measures. Okay, yeah, I understand that there is a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is a permanent? I think actually, yeah, we read that. Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, it's from the sheriff. No one is talking about sheriff anymore, right? People just forgot about him. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly waiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drum roll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting a retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on that day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or will be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. God, they're so silly. Also, hello, Ray. Hello. Okay, reminder. At the front desk computer and admin email are not... Okay, yeah, we know the... Wash your coffee mugs. Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. From here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. It is a federal offense to open someone's mail. Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your bird oil is ready for pickup. God, they're so funky. Not your personal assistant. I knew Marcus Bird was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Lucy? The personal assistant. Chat, I had to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a bird to make effective use of bird oil. Kill the Joe, make some MO? It's the third time this week I come in for the late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah, that sucks. Like, yeah, that's probably like one of the worst things can happen to you if you're like on the late shift and there is no coffee available. I sympathize with that person deeply. Let me check it again. Is there truly nothing that could give me a hint about the code? Hey, that's Mr. Door, right? From the... It was a sheriff drawing, I think. I guess they just reused it. Okay, coming up with a new plan probably means to, yeah, go to the board, case board.
I already took care of all this.
Look at this. Look at this beauty. Man, Scratch looks so good here. Look at him. Damn. All right.
I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010.
I was pronouncing it wrong all this time. Fuck.
We know that much.
I can come up with a
I
plan.
guess it makes sense. Why would
do.
it pronounce it as AV instead of AW? God damn it. Okay, back to the board.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake told me the clicker would fix this, but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker to make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the Clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Oh!
The Clicker can
It was a
amp up
T-pose
other
for a
works of
second.
art,
Okay.
Not just Tom.
It kind of fits the scene, actually.
Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the Clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the Clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the Clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
He said Tom again. This isn't helping my confusion. I think he still refers to Zane, actually. It's just Saga doesn't know about Zane, right? I mean, she doesn't know that, you know, Zane is kind of like connected to all the stuff with Alan. What happened? What? Why is it? Ooh, that was scary for a second. Okay.
I will use the Clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the Clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Control Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited. Alright, this is the end game. Finally. Let's save here.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the Clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. Goodbye, Ilmo. Actually, no, I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the way.
Hey, Alec. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
This is kind of...
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Okay.
I hope they've still got it.
Yeah, the way these characters stand. For a second I thought they were actually like taken. No, they're just like, I guess, very curious bystanders.
Seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear.
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
Yeah, this is some very uncanny bystanders for sure. It's like I think like, why would you stand like this? Like on the road, and like you have like equal space between each other. That's so weird. They kind of freak me out a little bit. Hello? Anything I know, yeah, but okay. That guy, actually, I think we saw that guy right in the beginning of the game, right? Who was making photos. Damn, he's just... He doesn't care, he's enjoying it. Making selfies in front of the gate. Okay, have a good one. Have a good one. It's really weird how like there are so many people outside when it's raining pretty tough, right? Please put up some umbrella or something. Actually, where's the car? I forgot where my car is. Oh, that's my car. Let's run for it.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness. It's empty.
It's a bad sign.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Kind of weird how like up until this point they didn't loop dialogues, right, so explicitly.
I'm sorry. Hey, it's not your fault.
It's like the quality of scripting like decreased suddenly for some reason. Let's go to the Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh boy. Oh boy, it's lagging. Well, okay, actually, not that bad, I think. Let's just get to the lake quickly. Oh, is it a moon?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Strax shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
Okay. Oh, did I do this way? Did I read this? I don't remember. Well, anyway. I have more urgent things to do.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore.
Oh, that's that.
Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning. Bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? I'm not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Oh god, is it the part of the door from the bus? Okay. Wait a second, are they on top? No. Oh boy, like, moving through these locations just feels super nostalgic. Going back to the beginning now. Oh, there's... Oh god, you... Why would you put such a beautiful thumbnail on the save file? Damn, look at him. Look at this guy. Okay, let me, just in case, again, maybe just wishful thinking, but I'll reload the game, just... I think last time it helped, right? Come on, the cloud syncing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be better. Well. Hey, am I supposed to go... Let's go... Wait, this way I think? They're kind of, in a way, it's not just also very, like, nice encounter, right? Or like a scene, event. But they're also guiding your path with like trail of destruction that Thorin Odin left. Okay, is it? Oh god, this is the place! This is the rock tree puzzle, right? It is! Oh my god, we are visiting the worst part! Oh, nostalgia, yes. It's like the peak nostalgia. God damn it. Beautiful ministers. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, am I supposed like to go around? Yeah, it seems so. Yeah, they're literally forcing you to go to near this stash. You cannot avoid it.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive? You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
You know, I kind of wish that Casey and Kieran would bring me with themselves, right? It's just like it's kind of weird how like they got here so quickly on the helicopter, and I'm just trying to get there by myself. Oh yeah, I can hear them. All right.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? It's been a while since we
Oh, that's.
Government, put up a fence! All around you!
Where'd it go?
What? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, the one thing that I kind of don't like about this anime is that it can be quite tricky to, like, again, see the puddle when they hide. Oh, that's also the puzzle that I can... Okay, 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it might be. I have no idea what this means. 1 bird for light. One bird for light, 2 for darkness. Light, okay, like light. Like hero is a light, maybe?
Doesn't make sense.
Fuck. Okay. Saga like immediately crushing all my hopes. 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever. Okay, no, there are birds here. I mean, I can only see 1 bird. This moon looks weird, right? It doesn't look like a moon at all. It just looks like artificial projector or something. Sounds of the ending, whatever it may be.
Okay.
What? I just had to put one bird on the sun. Okay, that was
A charm.
attack stack enemies more often. Oh, I'll take that. I literally ran out of energy for flashlight. Oh, that's nice.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Oh, I can see them.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey,
Here they are.
I'm here.
If you know
I'm
how
here.
to
Let's
use
get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
The setup kind of reminds me of the fight with Scratch, right? It seems we will need to do a very similar thing.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga.
Hello,
This
Casey?
will be a show for the ages.
It is kind of funny how like they assembled all this very quickly. The shoebox. Okay, what do I want? Do I want anything here? No, I am stacked.
We'll play
Actually.
this at maximum volume.
Now that's actually quick slot. Yeah. Let's quick slot these to 3 and 4. Yeah. And I will.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Give me a moment, please.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, I think I'm more or less ready. Wish I could have more shotgun shells. That's oh yes, that's a great actually. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fire near them? That's interesting. Again, it's rate of fire. Let's increase the chance that a stun blinded can enter the house. What significant is the time between shots? The enemy bullets penetrate the darkness shield? Wow, so I don't even need to. Feels like a bit too much. It's basically like negates any need for the flashlight, it seems. At least most of it.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken saw it waver, and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
You know, that's what I think a lot of upgrade systems need. Whenever you make an upgrade, there needs to be a guy with a very smooth voice to describe the upgrade in a very nice manner. That's just pretty good. Oh, that's just incredible.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
That's nice. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready. Kinda wish I could save, but again, I don't see the save point. Right, yeah. Right, Scratch, I'm ready to face you.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Oh my god, there are like fireworks too? Oh my...
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd. Taking incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. I got him for you, Anderson.
Oh. Okay, I need to focus on the guy on the left actually. Okay, I'm out of ammo. It looks like they're literally dropping resources for me. Oh, that was a very lucky dodge.
I'll blast him with the light. Anderson on the left.
Ow! This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Interesting that they don't give me any. Oh, this is bad.
Anderson, they're trying to stop this off.
Taking her over to the old guys.
Ooh, damn. God, it's Alan again. Oh no.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alright, we are finally back to the Alan. Yeah, that was a nice sequence. I kinda like how they give you a lot of ammo, right? But they don't give you... It seemed that they don't give you the flashlight batteries, actually. So you're actually reliant on, you know...
Parliament Tower.
On the light sources
It was
the game
back.
provides you. Finally go. Yeah, Alan's definitely not as well packed as Saga. But at least stream is not lagging anymore.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Gone. Okay, this is the final chapter of Alan.
Nobody lived here
Alan's story.
Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It's kind of funny how Scratch is literally in this room writing his beautiful story, and it's locked. You can literally hear him. It's just, I don't know, there's something funny about it. Yeah, Alan, you could try knocking. It's kind of cute, you know how like he's sort of groaning, sort of as he like, you know, in the middle of it, making these little noises. Yeah, you can hear him typing. That's kind of cute. Just open the door. Are you winning, son? Well, he is clearly winning for now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, looks like we need to enter this cutscene.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Wow. That's Lake, right? Cauldron Lake? So she entered the dark place, I think, right?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. till she broke. And all that time,
sure about
she
this.
thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Huh. Okay, that was confusing. Hmm. Yeah, I think like the place that Alice went to, it looked like Cauldron Lake, right? I feel like she's not dead actually, but rather decided to enter the dark place. But it was Alan who was haunting her all this time. So is Scratch just looped iteration of Alan from further down the spiral? Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so it seems so, and it kind of would make, in a sense, it sort of makes sense of that particular sequence, right? When we controlled Alan, it's like he was. Because Alan is Scratch. He's just in this sort of specific state of, I don't know, insanity or something. I think I need to do some wiki read on Scratch, because I don't remember how Scratch came out in the in the American Nightmare. What he was exactly. Yeah, because it feels like this is some kind of different, very like iteration of Scratch or something like this. I just know him as an evil dancing guy. Yeah, this is how I mostly remember him too. I played through American Nightmare, and I mean, I watched like cutscenes like very like briefly, and like Scratch is defeated in American Nightmare. He's pretty explicitly defeated. So maybe it's kind of like. Yeah, that's.
This message
I'm trying to pay attention to the lyrics if there is something inside of them. Achievement. He's way out. And then who the fuck is Tom?
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
What? So it was him?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're
What?
the same person.
Oh, okay,
He's
yeah.
here. Scratch!
Yeah, we...
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Okay. The fact is Tom? Yeah, so yeah, I think Tom must be Zane then. Right? Because I think when was it Thor, right, who referring to story of Tom? I think he might be referring to like the original, like the very beginning thing that Zane did. He basically, it's not clear, at least I didn't get it clearly, if he actually wrote Alan, or he like, you know, added like additional details to Alan's life, so he would like end up in the Bright Falls and all the thing that happened. Yeah, so he probably, this is what it refers to. I think he referred. Yes, but they all have the same face, right? I also thought he wrote. Yeah, it's not. This part is not clear. Like I've seen contradicting like infos about this, that whether he wrote Alan into reality or he like influenced Alan's. But I mean, considering that Thor and Odin, they're pretty old, right? They probably were, and maybe even knew Zane. Yeah, and the fact that Alan looks like, well, I guess the fact that Alan looks like Zane probably sort of adds to the theory that Zane actually created Alan, right? That probably make more sense if they literally look identical. Yeah, that's okay. So I think that's different. I'm not sure. It's, yeah, in the American Nightmare, Scratch was like just actually like separate entity, right? Right, so our puppy turned out to be a bad boy in the end. Alright.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, this is slow. Yeah, this is very slow.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Okay, almost.
Anderson, come on, you're waiting. Back in business.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him as long as we got power. The lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Okay, we need 2 more. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot.
You're gonna be sorry, Scott. You're going down, devil.
Ready to roll now.
Drop him now.
I should run.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson. More ammo waiting.
Oh, that was a nice effect. Also. Oh!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Now, Estevez.
Come on, come on.
We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
Now I need to get.
Ooh! God, this is close.
Just gotta pay attention to that.
What did you do? No, not the crossbow. Okay, I think I had. That's it, right?
Scratch will follow me into the side.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Why did they give him such a hot walk cycle? Good question.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
He is still,
Did it
he is a
work?
very good puppy, yes. Oh no.
Casey?
Casey!
Oh! What? Well,
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
elements. Okay, so... Okay, what was that about? So, no, wait. It seems that the Scratch is a different entity, right? It's just basically darkness, right? And what happened that it just moved to Casey, basically. Because Alan was weak. They can't tell us Scratch is Alan and then have him take over Casey 5 minutes later. Yes, that's a weird part, right? So it's not just Alan when he's like possessed by darkness. Like, it's like actually a different thing. It's just darkness, basically, I guess. Yeah, that part was a bit confusing. Huh. Was the last scene Alice catching the clicker? Wow, that would be... Yeah, that hand, right? The hand... It sort of looks like Alice? Yeah, okay, that's a good thing. That's a good detail. Maybe it is Alice, actually. Alright, let's see. Oh my god! We're playing as... Oh, we're playing as Alan in his jacket!
We need to get to our next
Oh
gig.
god. Oh god.
We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Plot twist, Alice's crash. That would be too much. That would, I'm already kind of like at my limit.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... Are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
Oh, so they went after her.
They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, you don't have a lot, it seems.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Yeah, okay, let me... Oh my, look at this. God, this box is fucked. It's kind of interesting how, like, Alan gets all these new outfits, but they're all completely fucked with blood. There's something to it. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh, that literally through this. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Okay, now it's saved, right? Saved us now. Alright, okay, I think it's a good time to end the stream. It's been 4 hours already, and yeah, it seems like we're going to end the game in the next time, I believe, right? It looks like there are like 2 chapters I think are left. The Deerfest. Let me actually check. Yeah, Deerfest, and yeah, literally 2 chapters. All right, yeah, I think that's pretty good. So yeah, finally the story will come to an end. Yes, thank you for the stream. My takeaway from today is Alan looks great with his hair slicked. He does. I'm definitely digging his like current, style. Even so, it wasn't him who came up with it. It was Darkness. Thanks, Darkness, or Scratch, I guess, for this. But yeah, that's it for me for today. I'll see you on Thursday as usual. We'll finish Alan Wake. We'll finish this journey. Yeah, Darkness, tell him well, pretty much. Again, sorry for the Yako, death, but it was worth it. Well worth it. So yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Mono Bunny, for hanging out. And have a good rest of your day. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Why did I snap twice? I don't know. Anyway, bye. Hopefully it won't lag next time as much.